Good evening, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's everybody doing today? CD, it's good to see you. Pragma, but it plays. It's great to have you here. I hope everyone is well and having a fantastic, what is today? Monday. It's Monday, right? I think today is Monday. I hope you've had a good one, or as good as Mondays typically can be, as well as a great rest of your weekends. Hey, Mytharian, what's going on? It's good to see you. CD, it's been a bit. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. We are going to be continuing with Dragon Age the Veilguard tonight. So, let's get the game open. What's everyone been up to? What did you guys get up to over the weekend? How are things going, Mytharian? It's good to see you. I'm trying to think of what I did over the weekend. Yesterday it was mostly I guess I did a lot of reading actually. I read the first Murderbot book after stream the other night on Saturday because it turns out it's not actually a novel, it's a novella, which is significantly shorter. And so I was able to read it in just a few hours. Super fantastic, amazing book. Highly recommend. So if you're in the mood to check that out, because maybe you've seen the trailers for the Apple TV show and such, that is one that I can definitely recommend. I also read Imaginary Friends, which is a short story by Terry Brooks and is kind of tangentially connected to the Shannara series via the Word and the Void series, which is, kind of the ancient history of Shannara. And, that was also a pretty good one. Oh boy. Oh, this might take a minute, guys. It looks like it's actually going a lot faster than it did originally. But yeah, I did some updates today, which included video driver updates. So it looks like Dragon Age has to recompile shaders. Hopefully it won't take as long as it did originally, because that was quite the ordeal. But I think that was also a lot slower than this looks like it's going, so fingers crossed. Normally I'd have mod duty Monday nights, but Dawn is unfortunately under the weather tonight, so I'm free to hang out. Understandable, CD. It's always good to have you here. I hope all is going well. This is looking like it might be slowing down somewhat. I wish I had thought to load the game earlier, but it didn't even occur to me. Oh well, that's okay. So how many of you have played this before? I think this is stream number four, or I shouldn't say stream number 5. It's probably stream number 3, but it's upload number 3 or 4 or something like that, 4 or 5 for Dragon Age. And it's early to say this because I have not finished the game yet, but I have a strong suspicion that it will be my favorite of the Dragon Age games by the time I am done. Inquisition took that crown when I finished playing that a little while back, but I really do suspect this one might actually beat it out. Not by a lot, because Inquisition was amazing, but this is just, ugh, it's so well done. Just incredibly well done. We'll just have to, keep our fingers crossed that these shaders don't take forever. The first time I loaded the game, the reason I'm a little bit nervous about this is that it did take. Oh boy, what happened? Did my camera just disappear? The compiling shaders thing is causing OBS to have issues. Another reason I should have loaded the game up. But the first time that it did the shader compiling thing, it took almost half an hour. It does not look like it's going to take that long this time. Oh boy. You guys can still hear me, right? Almost 40% done. It looks like it was momentarily causing OBS some issues. It looks like that has calmed down now. Recently got Doom the Dark Ages, having a great time with it. Very thankful the soundtrack is streamable. Nice, CD. Yeah, I've seen, I think Ash Monster has been streaming that. She just finished it the other day, so she's done with that now, but, it looked like it was well done. Okay, almost half done. That's not nearly as bad as the first time. I am concerned about the camera being gone, though. I might be able to fix that, but it's probably gonna require a reboot if I do, which I'd kinda like to do because I don't like camera left a few minutes ago, but all else seems alright. Yeah, it's just it seems to be disappearing awfully easily the last couple weeks. I guess the last week, I haven't been back that long. I might, if you guys are okay with it, once these shaders are done compiling, I might do a real quick reboot since we're just barely getting started here. Because I would like the stream to actually work properly. You know, if it had happened partway through the stream, after we were well underway, I wouldn't consider it. But I've already done a camless stream in the last week, and as much as I'm okay with doing it, yeah, I'd rather have everything working the way it's supposed to be working, you know? So I think we will probably try to get that back, and I'm certain that's going to require that, that I restart. But that does confirm that the camera was on when I started, so that's good to know. I didn't think to look and be sure because I had been testing and looking at OBS earlier in the afternoon, and it was working at that point. Whatever's best in your mind, not going anywhere? Excellent. Okay. Then yeah, we'll just wait for these shaders to be done. It looks like that's only going to be a few more minutes. It's not taking anywhere near what it took that first time, and we'll see how it goes after that. Rebooting should be a pretty quick affair. It should only take maybe 2 or 3 minutes at most. Yeah, almost at 20% remaining. So how have you been, CD? I hope all has been well with you. I know mod duty keeps you busy a lot of the time, but what have you been playing lately? I mean, obviously you're going to be playing Doom, but what else have you had going on? Right, less than 10% left. This shouldn't be too long. In a way, it's actually kind of good that I restart the computer anyway. I totally spaced and forgot to restart late this afternoon, which I normally do in preparation for stream just to make sure everything goes smoothly. So I'm kind of glad to have the opportunity to do it now. And it should be a good time for it. Cryptid, how's it going? It's good to see you. I was just telling chat, my camera died again on me, probably because OBS was overloaded a little bit when Dragon Age started recompiling shaders after I updated the graphics card. Since we are right at the very beginning of stream, I'm gonna reboot because that's the only way to fix this issue. That should probably take about 2 or 3 minutes, and then I will be back, and it looks like the shaders are done. So let's just get into the game here, get to the menu so I can quit out properly, and then I'll restart and be back before you know it. Oh, rebooting absolutely will help, Cryptid. It's not a serious problem, it's just that, honestly, I probably just have way too much going on. Oh. No. No. Quit. Maybe I'll get signed in before I start the stream up again. Aside from Doom, been starting in on an NHL 25 franchise, hitting some Chef Life, a restaurant simulator, and having fun with a Formula 1 24 career. Very, very cool. Oh, that's weird. What the heck? The camera's back. I didn't think that was possible. Well, I mean, if it's working, let's just go on with the game. I'm very surprised by that. But okay. We'll see how it goes, I guess. That's very strange. We'll also see if loading the game up takes the camera away again. Hopefully not, but, yeah, we'll see. Now it just has to verify shade. Oh, that is... What the hell? I am very confused. It's like a toggle. I can have the game or the camera, but not both. I guess so, Cryptid, although that doesn't make any sense to me. I don't even know how they could fight, let alone why they would. Well, that's okay. Hey, Highland Wolf, how's it going? It's good to see you. Enjoy your lurk. I guess the camera gods have spoken. We're gonna have to deal with no camera, I guess. Okay, well, I would prefer to have the camera on, but maybe next time. Maybe tomorrow night. Oh, shoot, right, I forgot. I do want controller for this game. Oh, shoot, you know what I forgot to do as well? I was gonna uninstall and reinstall the game to try and fix that problem with the input. But... I guess... Nope. I guess we'll have to make do for now. I'll try to make a point of that after stream tonight. Alright, what were we doing? Open the journal and select a quest, so we're not currently doing anything. Heart of Corruption. Clear the blight from Beacon Island. Track down the 3 sources of corruption in the Crossroads. Level 35 to 45 recommended, so we're not going to do that one. Regrets of the Dreadwolf. We need Champion's Essence to progress with that one, so we're not going to do that one just yet. Gate of Pale Reflections. Unseal the path to Pale Reflections. That one's level 40. We're nowhere near that yet, so that one's out. Gate of Parched Hopes. The gods are slowing down the team in the Crossroads by magically sealing off paths leading to more alluvions. This magic is tied to the gods' champions, powerful entities. Level 35, yeah, we can't do that one yet. Spies Among Us. Investigate Venatori activity in Treviso. I think this one we can definitely do. Especially since we are in Treviso. So that's convenient.
Can anyone hire you for training?
I've never been hired. Ours is a boon that is granted, and I have no part in deciding who receives it. Not that it would matter. From what I observe, you are beyond any training I could impart.
Okay, good to know. In fairness, you have the perfect narrator radio personality voice, so though I understand your want for it, not everything is bad. Thank you, I appreciate that. It's always a good time to go around Treviso. Hey, Nabi, how's it going? It's good to see you.
All right, I guess.
Going all right, Pragma. How are you doing? Okay. Grappling hook. Nice. I wish it were functional. Chameleon, what's up? It's good to see you. It's been a minute. I hope all is well.
Back on the ground soon.
So, Veilguard,
Yes?
quite the character.
Some abuses of magic are so cruel, the people must be reassured that transgressions will never be tolerated. Veilguard tends to these matters.
That'd do the trick.
Trying not to have an emotional breakdown after one of the games I was waiting for an update for left me on a really shitty cliffhanger. Oh no, Nabi, which game was that? Things have been good. Hope you're well and enjoying Veilguard. Veilguard is so good. I loved Inquisition. It became my favorite Dragon Age game. It's a little bit too early to decide this yet, but I would say that there's a very good chance that this might take the crown from Inquisition. I'll know better, of course, once I finish the game. I apologize for no camera.
Tom ordered me out of my house. I don't have anywhere else to go.
The camera died when Veilguard started rebuilding all its shaders because I updated my video drivers today. So I quit the game intending to restart the computer. But as soon as I quit the game, the camera came back. So I thought, oh, okay, well, it works again, so let's get back into the game. So I got back into the game, and the camera went away again. I suspect that if I did actually restart the computer, it would be fine. But we're just going to go with it for now. Love in Deep Space. Oh, I've heard of that one. The main story updates are so far apart that when they do this, I just don't like it. We can enjoy your wonderful voice in the meantime. You're too kind. I don't think that was the way that was intended. Oh, okay, so this is like Inquisition. You can climb these lattices. We'll just explore a little bit here, see what's going on. Because I've already got a fair amount of stuff to do during this upcoming break. I'm gonna have to make some food, and it's gonna be slightly longer than my typical long break.
If they carry Navaran goods.
And by that point, I'm gonna be an hour into stream, and I'm gonna be a lot less inclined to want to shut everything down and restart again.
Try the aluvia carilla. My old husband used to say they made him sleepy, but they tasted all right.
I think this is that same market that we were shopping with, what's his name? We don't seem to have as many merchant options this time. That was not what I had in mind.
Come back soon.
Okay, Arlethan Warrior's Visor.
Tia has whatever you need.
Whatever you need.
Yes, Lucanus. We did the shopping trip and coffee stop before I ended stream last time on Saturday. It was fantastic.
Welcome to the Dapper Duelist. We favor lighter wear here, but have heavier armor in stock as well.
Left the Qun to get away from Ontum assholes. Now they're here anyway.
Why all these fish? Weird.
Okay.
Is there a fish collection game or something?
Some of the finest duelists in Treviso wear my leathers. Enjoy the feeling of rich Treviso.
I still maintain that were I able to have everything I hear narrated in your voice, all of it would be far more enjoyable. You are way too kind. Hey, J Falcon, what's going on? Yes, shopping and petting cats the way it's supposed to be. The Drowned District. And dogs. We've just confirmed we can pet dogs too. Except for this one, apparently.
Get your meat.
Nug meat. Smoked sausages.
You want steak?
My grandfather was a tailor for the crows. The Antam killed him, but I am here, and so are the crows. Treviso will be free.
That was quite the story.
Whatever helps in the fight.
All the dogs, no, they're not pit bulls. They're Mabari. They're the same dogs that have appeared throughout the entire, game series. They're Ferelden dogs.
Anton raided my shop, but Viago said you were good people. A pleasure.
You can't rely on the crows.
They're as helpless as we are.
They drove off a dragon.
The butcher's still here. At least a dragon would have been quick.
All right. This is quite the city. It looks like it's at least as big as Minrathous, maybe bigger. I wonder if it also has dungeon areas. Hey, Anstara, what's going on? Good to see you. Vint 6, the Common Red. Rialto, rare rapier for Lucanus. $235. Dang, Anstara. That is an awesome stream streak. Hey, Kellen Ray. You are the only one that has Gord on your stream. For whatever reason, Veilguard and my camera appear to be warring today. Ouch. Do you mind? I'm trying to loot.
Viago sent us.
Who are you? Just kill all the Autumn!
We're under fire.
They killed Darren! They killed my cousin! You're weak on the left.
Take your shot.
Strike them now!
Oh, he's still alive.
All yours, Emmerich.
He was still alive.
Are you Jacobus?
Darren, my cousin. They...
The Anti-Invasion Codex entry. I'll be with you in just a moment, sir.
Please,
Wow, Kellen
you
Ray.
have to finish Darrett's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then... someone has to finish this for Darrett. Please.
We will. You should get back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
We should see.
Dareth, your lead panned out. We've more shadow work for you. The contract is in the usual place across from Taya and Viago. Just follow the marks.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Taya and Viago. Just follow the marks. Maybe a mark one crow would leave for another?
I did notice a strange mark on a wall earlier. I'm certain of it.
Let's go look.
Hey, Cleric, how's it going? It's good to see you. Oh, interesting. Oop, whoop. Oop, careful, careful, careful. All right. Whoops. Better now that I've actually gotten into your Final Fantasy XIV account. Very cool. I'm glad you were able to get back in there. Once again, guys, I do apologize for the lack of camera. It would appear that tonight, at least, Veilguard and my camera are kind of at war with one another, and it seems to be a one or the other type of deal. I'm sure a reboot would fix it, but we're too deep into stream at this point. I don't want to reboot, so we're just going to go with it. Okay.
That looks like a crow mark. A kind of quick splatter you can throw. That's gotta be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
Cune on the rocks. Yes, it is a very weird war that I don't entirely understand, but
If
what
the
can you do,
Butcher
right?
wants Treviso to thrive, he needs to let ships sail freely.
Things strike your fancy?
Bronze Armet Silverite.
Whatever helps in the fight.
Not actually on at the moment, just got yourself back into Mog
Another
Station.
mark this way.
Well, one step at a time, right? Okay, I think we've already come through here.
It was a normal market day.
Almost feels like home.
You know what? I think one of the things that really does this game right graphically for me is the lighting effects. They're really good with the lighting effects. It can sometimes just be really spectacular. This is the kind of city I could probably just wander the city, not even play the game, just tour the city on foot and be perfectly happy. Mostly because of the lighting. Antivan Parade Helm. It really is, Cleric.
The lights in Minrathous, the level of enchantment for such casual applications, it's a wonder. It's a
Even the characters notice.
Those outside the Imperium beg to differ. That quality and duration. I've never seen anything quite like the turquoise light in that one market. Perhaps the owner...
Don't go after the turquoise.
I'm sorry.
The owner's got the only turquoise hue in the city. You start asking around, he'll make sure you stop. Permanently.
Wow.
I'll admire from afar.
Dang, they take their trade secrets very seriously.
Hang on.
We'll have to live vicariously through you both. The lighting and effects are a bit too much for you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Wait, what? Who, where, what, why? I would make it my personal mission to get that turquoise light. I know there's Venatori there waiting to fight. They can wait a little bit longer. We have important loot to grab.
Strike now for our masters!
Over there.
Oh. That's gonna be another Guardian, isn't it? Okay, I'm full up on health. I've got all the potions I need. There's at least a couple more over here. I think we're set. Wait a second. Does this actually have time of day? I thought it was nighttime. Are we coming up on morning here?
We've a fight ahead.
Oh, he's not the standard ogre.
Not looking good, Brooke.
Whoa, rude. Desmo, bloodbound to Elgarnon. He can teleport? You're rude, sir.
Got to move. Brooke, you're hit.
Quickly!
Damn it. No, he's not terribly friendly. This fight is kind of making me want to play for the first time. It's definitely something. Alright, where... Oh, okay, so we're back a little bit, but it doesn't look like we're back very much. I think I'm gonna keep my ultimate attack, though. I'm not gonna waste it on the 3 minor dudes.
The Imperium commands! Attack!
Ready if you are.
Well struck, Rook!
Your lives were theirs!
Finish them quickly!
That Venatori dropped a note.
We should also check the note. I noticed that during the ogre fight, or the whatever that was fight, but I didn't want to stop and read it for obvious reasons. To my Venatori brethren in Treviso, one of our own people was spotted colluding with a crow. The witnesses were not close enough to see the traitor's identity, but we can assume they're selling secrets to the assassins. Let us find our wayward member and teach them that the Venatori are not so lightly abandoned.
A Venatori traitor?
Interesting.
Something's up with the crows and Venatori. The journal belongs to a crow named Chance. We'll look for them around the diamond. Maybe they know what this is about.
I think I'm one up from the easiest mode cleric. I might look down, like knock it down a bit if... Oh. Ah, you rude. Oh, you moved, you son of a gun. Come on. Oh.
Get clear.
Ah. Damn it. I couldn't hit it in time. I was mid-animation. It wouldn't take the command. Imagine actually sitting and having tea or coffee with such an ogre. Given his size, look, and ill temper, it would be hilarious. Did the same with Doom partway through, only for my desire to just have fun with the game and enjoy the story. Yeah. I've already actually lowered the difficulty once. And then I'm pretty sure I forgot to lower it or raise it up back again. And honestly, haven't really felt any urgent need to. Let's see what I'm on right now. Given the input difficulties I'm having hopefully until I restart or reinstall the game, it's probably not a terrible idea to drop it down anyway, because it does make it significantly harder in combat when you can't always reliably do anything with your character. Like that there.
Nev, you're well connected.
It was momentarily really difficult just to turn a simple corner.
Well, it depends on who you ask.
Of course. It's just that I'm running low on a few key reagents.
Oh. What?
To battle then!
What the heck? Where did this come from? This wasn't here.
Well done, Nev!
We are unstoppable. You must be matched.
That was weird.
Nev, you're
I wonder
well
if that's
connected in Minrathous.
I'm connected. Whether it's well connected depends on who you ask.
Of course. It's just that I'm running low on a few key reagents. Merton's had trouble procuring them as well.
I probably know someone.
Wonderful. Thank you.
The smuggling fees might even be fair.
All right, let's see about this.
We're not alone.
Oh, that's making a huge difference. Oh, rude. What? What the? What is this?
Stop.
We've done it.
I'm so confused as to why this battle went so differently. The difficulty, that's obvious. But what are these weird things? Why did they appear in the middle of the battle? And why were there all those shields at the start?
Every one of these gets us a little farther.
I have no idea, CD. Your guess is as good as mine about the fire magic thing.
Look down. Almost there.
Oh, was I not supposed to come back this way? Apparently not. Oh, Red Lyrium, gotcha, cleric. The gift that keeps on giving.
I keep the crows well stocked. You're welcome to it.
All right, let's see what he's got. Nothing we can afford.
Good luck with your contracts.
Thank you.
Are you Chance Candide? Found your journal. Couldn't help reading something about Venatori.
Ah, you've become embroiled in our local mystery. If you wish to help, let me shed some light. Venatori were spotted lurking in places where the crows conduct confidential business.
What can we do?
It would be a great help if you could search near our dead drops in the flooded district. That's where Venatori were last spotted. Please look for any clues as to what our spies are after.
In Inquisition, you learn that red lyrium is blighted lyrium. I don't know if you heard that lore tidbit or not. Isn't that... I guess it's not really a plot point, but yes. I did come across that. I do recall that. It makes a lot of sense. It's also a little scary. Also, we have 3 minutes until I take my break. This will be a somewhat longer break than usual. Possibly even slightly longer than my typical, first break where I go and make tea, but I'm not certain. Okay. Oh, this is all the way back where we came in from the Alluvion. I have to make a bit of food, which might take slightly longer than normal. We're not talking seriously long or anything. I'll be as fast as I can, obviously, but we'll have to see how long it ends up being. I'm going to try for my usual 6 to 10 minutes. If it goes a little bit longer than that, that's why, though. I was certain you had because I know you did the Varric stuff, but wanted to make sure. Yeah. I gotta say, the whole Red Lyrium thing, dominating the stories of pretty much every game after the first one, means next time I play through Dragon Age 2 and we encounter Bertram, man, I'm gonna want to put a dagger right through him immediately. And it's gonna hurt that you can't.
Sinead, that's how Kunari say hello.
Legendary valuable item. So, tell me this, Cleric, or anybody else if you happen to know. Why do they have all these valuable items for sale? Is there a purpose in the game for buying them? I have to assume there is. I just can't imagine what it might be. The decor items I understand a little better. The butterfly effect off that dang Deep Roads expedition? I know, right?
That looks like a crow mark. A kind of quick splatter you can throw. That's gotta be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
All right, here. All right, guys, I need to start the break. So if you need to get up and grab anything, I will be back as fast as I can. But like I said, it might take me a little bit longer than usual. So I'll be back as quick as I can, babe.
Man, it's just a cistern, kid. You sure this is the right place?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
So what was Sir Francis doing all the way out here anyway?
He was on a secret expedition for Queen Elizabeth.
Yeah, to find the lost city of Ubar.
Yeah, the Atlantis of the Sands.
Under this city.
No, it's in the middle of the Rubel Kali Desert.
This place just tells you how to find it, supposedly.
Uh-huh.
Our very first instance of Nate sticking his hand in an unknown hole.
Wait a
It took
this is
3
what
games for
Francis
us to
Drake
get to
sketched on
here.
the back of the map.
Oh, it's a good thing I built the foundations. -5 to hull strength. I mean, it wouldn't have destroyed anything. Hallway? Oh. I should start the break right now. Actually, no, it's okay. It's not going to take a minute and a half to die.
This is really odd. Should I save my game?
I wouldn't worry about it. The game was expertly designed to have no dead ends or death. Yet still be scary and have a sense of tension. You can feel safe exploring whatever you want. But I'd watch out for the signals. They can be very strong and disrupt the power grid.
Now, do we trust these strange pigeon sister brothers?
But playing classic adventure games has taught me to save often.
That was true, up until Monkey Island. At least with LucasArts-style adventures. Then the designers realized that death and dead ends weren't making the game more enjoyable. It was actually making it less fun.
This is making me so incredibly happy. Okay, how are we doing time-wise here? Oh no! 66! Wow, that dramatic music cue. What the hell?
Uh-oh, looks like trouble.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
No problem. I see them shooting at him. Oh, there you are. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me. Whoops. That's maybe not the best. Gotcha.
It is done. Do you think
On the plus side, there are no more silverfish in the area. You don't. Whoops.
You can't stop me.
I thought Jedi were powerful.
There we go. So I just want to get up close to gutted mine. No. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Oh god. Bad chat.
Another one down.
Even better now there's no one to get in our way.
Callan Ray asked me, you know, all this unpleasantness could have been avoided. You could have been cake, but no. You had to make me into a potato. Now look at you, lost in the woods. I will help you. Oh wait, I am a potato. Ha. Ha, ha, you are screwed. Oh, how delightful. Your attempt at humor is almost as unsuccessful as your attempt to navigate a simple test chamber. While you're wandering the woods, just remember, the cake is a lie, but the sarcasm is very real. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
Wow. Oh, that looks like Terrytown. Oh, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Gimme. Time Bomb Club. That's a terrifying weapon name, I gotta say. That's got some decent damage. I think I'd like to heal now, please. Ow. Rude. Ow. Rude. Ugh. Gloom Sword.
They're destroying everything! There they are!
Yes, they're destroying everything.
The treasure is mine. All mine.
I wouldn't be so quick to... Yeah. Well, rip her. $60. All right, that'll do. Roy? Have you tried not being on fire, sir? Hey, can you guys hang on there for just half a second? I have to scan this thing. You don't mind, right? No, it's not gonna let me. That's annoying. Priorities, game. Priorities. Well, I'm not cold anymore. I stand corrected.
At first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Helping the chef is the greatest of causes. It's true. It's true. Rude. Rude. Uh-oh. Oh. All the way. Oh, sorry, Jeb. Did I forget the minor matter of the parachute? Bree once more. My driven acquaintance. She's my acquaintance. Saga has been released from her imprisonment at the hands of King Cossetin and is once again free. I have released your acquaintance from my prison to serve as my concubine. The foul fiend. Wow. This game is not so much a war game as a drama game. Holy crap. She's not considered my spouse anymore. Okay. Did I miss something? Why is Serana murdering me?
Let's put it in gear. No way! I am not going to help you murder these people.
What? Crap. Okay, nobody died. She hasn't... Wow. Wow. Sneaky stealthy, are you? Two can play that game.
Right. Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
I don't even know where to start.
Grunt, you apologized to the nice man for setting his car on fire.
Fine. I'm sorry for setting your car on fire.
The stories.
Okay, I'm back. Ugh, I feel a lot better now. Thank you, guys. Oh, wait. I want controller. Thank you, Kellen Ray. What are we looking for here?
Choice cuts.
Thank you, Pragma. To be fair to Grunt, that's how you would catch me too. Scrawled note, S. Secrecy is paramount, as you should know. Meet me here. The rest is in an unknown cipher.
Wine glasses. Like people were toasting a deal.
Pretty typical in Treviso.
Thank you, CD. A request to meet. S. Find me where we had our first rendezvous. Discretion always. The rest is in an unknown cipher.
Another secret note between a crow and a Venatori. So this is Treviso now.
Have some hope. How can I help you?
That was not what I had in mind. There we go. Yeah, it just seems weird to me, Cleric, that they would have stuff like this for sale at merchants if there's no purpose, especially since they went to the trouble of defining them as uncommon, rare, legendary, etc., etc.
Yeah,
I grant that maybe it's just so that you've got stuff to waste money on, but I have to wonder if there's more to it than that. There's got to be something you can do with it. An urgent reply. The writer of this note has pressed their pen down heavily. P. I need to see you again, urgently. I dare not say what it's about in open words. The rest is an unknown cipher.
That's our third note by these Crow and Venatori spies. Half of these letters are written in a cipher I can't make out. Let's talk to Chance.
Rude. Butcher's screw +1. Items can't be changed during combat? I don't think we're in combat. So, we have confirmed now there are trapped chests in the game. That's good to know. All right, here we go. Where's Chance? Oh, yes, just up here. I remember.
Chance, we found notes from the Crow Inventory spies, but parts of them are in code.
Ah, thank you. This may yet help trace their movements. Give me a while to break the cipher on these letters.
Spies among us.
Fetcher is bringing in new goods. Should I have them delivered here? I should have them delivered here.
Where were you going to suggest?
Once we deal with Evenchi, I'll let you know.
As if the crows need...
Your name is quite popular at the moment.
In a good or bad way?
Well, you may not have managed to kill a dragon.
Shush.
But people are impressed you all stood up to it and lived.
Okay, then. Oh, I guess, yeah, we're up to that whole we need to pick a quest thing again at this point. And since we do have Champion's Essence now, that means we can potentially work on this one again. I would really like to do that. I was really enjoying those Regrets of the Dread Wolf cutscenes. And we should be able to, ouch, do all of them now. So looking up deep into Veilguard forums, the junk items that are ranked, unique, rare, legendary are used to buy and sell to different vendors to raise reputation with each vendor. Each piece could get you plus 15 or more or less reputation. They only sell back for 80% of the money, so it's just a way to buy reputation. Still, that is cool. That is very good to know. I figured there had to be a purpose for them.
Nev, your notes on Tevinter protection ward rituals were enlightening. Although I imagine there must be a step between initialization and overlaying the secondary wards.
Sure, but that step's a formality. You can shortcut it.
There's intrinsic mimetic value in the formality.
There's value in finishing a job quickly before the Blood Mage kills you.
Well, yes, I suppose.
If my version scares you, you should ask Balara for hers.
All right.
Places between.
Thank you, Kellenray. You forgot you could raise rep with junk items? Yeah. It's cool that they have that system, though. I like it. I was actually thinking over the break about that system in particular and how there has to be a purpose for that kind of thing, and I was speculating if it had any connection to... I guess a lot of gamers these days are probably not familiar with this, but if any of you are old enough to remember old school RPGs that had banks where, you know, occasionally you would find games where the actual currency you had in your inventory had weight to it. And so it was advantageous to put money in banks and things like that. And, you know, if maybe the valuable items were a way of making large values more transportable. But Dragon Age is not one of those old school games. Money doesn't actually have weight, so I concluded pretty quickly that didn't make a whole lot of sense. but it reminded me of that. Oh, actually, you know what? I think we are going to switch up the party. We are keeping Emmerich. But speaking of Ballara, let's see how these two interact. You can't raise replica shadow dragons through their store anymore because their store got blown up. Well, that is unfortunate then. I don't know how well versed you are in Formula One. Not at all. I am the farthest thing from a car guy you will ever meet. I am highly enjoying the career in 24 just compared to 23, let alone older games, because in 24, red flag race stopping events can happen and end during a pit stop. It's possible for a pit crew to make a mistake, accidentally mix up tires, have people trip up, or have tire men have trouble getting a tire on, or etc. All of this wasn't in 23. I can definitely admire increased realism, as long as it doesn't make the game less fun, and it does not sound like it's making the game less fun. So that's pretty cool.
Watch ahead.
Rude.
Hitting us from range.
Shadow Dragon store. Oh, it moved to the Wisp Market in the Crossroads. That's very cool, Falcon. I'm sure that red lightning portal effect is nothing terrible.
Careful ahead.
Really adds to the chances of racers not finishing when you thought they would. It's real life unpredictability added to the game. Yeah, I'm a big fan of things like that. I like that stuff. We have... Do we not have Champion's Essence? What the hell? I did get Champion's Essence, didn't I? Oh my god. Did I? I'm suddenly wondering if I remembered to pick it up after the battle. Champion essences are specific. They're not interchangeable. The ones you picked up go to certain... Oh. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess then I have the wrong type of champion essence. And I guess that means that we should probably pick a different quest. Or... Hang on. I was kind of hoping to go through the last 3 memories all as one, but there's no real reason we couldn't just go back and watch the next 2, and then we can work on getting the third one, the final one, at a later time. Each gate gets a quest, so you can look at the gate's individual quests to see if you got their essence or not. Okay. Well, I guess let's go back to the gate then.
After all those letters, it's an honor, Professor Emmerich. What should I call you? I mean, with everything you've done, it feels strange to just call you Emmerich.
Emmerich is fine, please. We're not in a club.
We sail.
As we were saying, we're not in a classroom after all.
And he gets cut off again. Oh, it doesn't pick up after the area transition. Interesting. Okay. We'll go for the gate again.
Onward, dweller.
I guess, though, that does mean if I've got the essence for one, and it's not for this particular one, it must be the essence for a different one. I do not know. Oh, I guess I got the one for the Gate of Deep Sorrows. Use the champion's essence on routes in the Converged City.
Trouble over there.
Oh. You can just kind of feel the caretaker being exasperated. I just brought you here, now you want me to take you back again?
shores.
Okay, here we go. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Alright, might as well explore here. What the heck?
Something truly powerful is drawing the undead here.
Caretaker's workshop can be upgraded.
They're rising again. Quickly, find whomever's controlling them.
Nice work, Emmerich.
Okay.
Is everyone intact?
Relatively. Grave marker. Here lies Tass, a slave whose blood opened the path to this place. Slain by Venatori, buried by us. She dreamed of freedom. May she find it. Those who watch and remember.
We're not alone.
Behind the portcullis! That one's raising the others! We need a way through! I get a wisp to follow me. You'll get a taste of your own medicine. There! Take it out before it raises any more dead!
There we are. Oh, he's not dead yet. Or he is dead, but you know what I mean. He's not re-dead yet.
Good work, everyone. Trouble coming.
These undead looked elven and ancient.
I've seen their armor on old frescoes. They fought for General Rodera, one of Solus's allies. The gods have raised them to stop us.
Good luck in adventuring. Must go to sleep now. Have a great night, Cleric. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I will hopefully catch you again soon. Okay, so we came up from down there. There's more healing there. Do I need more healing? No, I don't. Not yet, anyway. Okay, so there's no passage there, so I guess we have to go this way.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Okay. Antivan Parade Helm. Rarity increase.
Corruption, undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Careful ahead.
Careful! This is no common undead.
Take it down!
All together now. Another moment.
He's back.
It's drawing power from the Fate Tear.
And it appears to be regenerating.
That should weaken it.
Come forth, Days undying. Another regeneration? Fascinating.
It's weakened. That should weaken it.
We're attacking from afar. Rook needs assistance.
I know, right, Calidray? So inconsiderate.
I'm ready again.
Unfinished.
Rude.
For freedom.
What is this thing? I don't think I can open that yet.
Story unfinished.
What if dessert is dinner, though, Callan Ray? Consider that.
They're gone. The Fade Tear and that Revenant. All that's left is its essence.
Oh-ho. An essence, you say? Revenant essence.
The Revenant's essence feels darker, more powerful. It must be protecting something big. We should look around for a door it might fit.
The Burden, unique amulet. Plus 30% damage while at low health. Low health triggers 10% earlier. Your health cannot go above 70? Whoa. That is definitely a burden. I don't think I'm going to do that one. That fits right in with all of those items in Inquisition that were just never worth it.
It's an honor, Professor Emmerich. What should I call you? I mean, with everything you've done, it feels strange to just call you Emmerich.
Emmerich is fine, please. We're not in a classroom after all. Far less predictable.
Okay, Emmerich. Right. I might call you Professor Emmerich sometimes.
Onward, dweller.
Okay, let's see here.
The deeper currents.
Don't usually like the unique items hard trade-offs. Yeah, I didn't use a single one of them in Inquisition for that exact reason. None of them seemed to be even remotely worthwhile. The bonuses they gave were good, but nowhere near good enough to offset the problems they caused. Oh. That's annoying.
Places between.
We'll try over this way and see if we can make some progress.
between.
Oh, hello.
Put them down clean.
Rude.
The etheric solidity of these houses is a little threadbare.
Let's not linger here.
We've company.
More darkspawn. That's fun.
Finish them now.
Finish them quickly!
I guess he wasn't a champion, huh? Okay, where do we need to go? We need to go up there.
Careful ahead.
I have a few friends that say I should get into the Dragon Age games because I like fantasy games, like third-person games, and of course, well, look at my name. You abso-freaking-lutely should, CD. You absolutely should. Now, does this need Champion's Essence? Yes, it does. That's very irritating. Okay. Ugh. We'll go back to the lighthouse. We haven't actually stopped in there in quite some time. Caretaker's workshop can be upgraded.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power!
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mathol, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
What?
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elgar'nan and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the Veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the Veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
Solus did his best.
Honestly, looking at this memory, I think I'm with Solus here.
Even as he destroyed my people's world? Locked away who we were?
Solus was up against 7 blighted gods. They were gonna destroy that world themselves. And it's clear he wishes he'd done it differently. That's why he's ashamed of this memory.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlathan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
Oof. Share Harding's belief and anxiety at learning this. Speak as someone who does not believe in the Maker. Do not give a personal view regarding belief in the Maker. Put aside questions of the Maker. Speak as someone who does not believe in the Maker. Confirm continued belief in the Maker. Also, 3-minute warning, guys. I'll be taking another quick break in about 3 minutes or so. 3.5.
I'm right there with you, Lace. I believe in the Maker. If it's all just ancient elven stuff and there's nothing else, that's a lot.
The Chant of Light has seen many iterations over the centuries. This may simply change our understanding of it.
I know, but that's a change to, well, everything we're supposed to believe in.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah.
Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
That was a really cool one. Although I'm very surprised nobody brought up that part about their own lives powering the Veil. I'm not actually certain, CD, because I don't know the nature of the Magisters in either game. Man, I want to do the other memory now, but at the same time, this is a terrible time to start it. Maybe what we'll do is we will run out. How do I run out? We will run out here. And we'll work with the workshop.
The fires are lit.
Upgrade items to increase their stats. How do I upgrade? Ah, shop rank. Workshop rank 2. Rank 4. I guess I never bothered upgrading the workshop before. Sightless Skull. Oh, I believe I'm reading this one. Oh, I can enchant it. We get enchantment. Plus 25% rage generation. Apply shocked on ability critical. Casings of Fortune. Okay. We will continue enchanting when I get back from break, guys. So if you need to get up and grab anything, this is a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in just a few.
The stories say he sought to claim. Is someone there?
What the hell? Get it. Good job, Alistair.
Gotcha!
How many times do I hear that a day? Nope, can't take all of us. Right before I take all of them. There we go.
Spider-Man 1, Robbers 0.
Okay, now they can get out of there before they get eaten alive. Oh no, what the hell? Oh crap. And Stara, what the hell are you doing here? Oh crap. Oop. Synthetic stomach, huh? Oh, good. And Stara, you would be the one that does medical stuffs. Uh-oh. Aranor has failed catastrophically while operating on Anstara. Skill trainer. Is that a hint? Aranor. Use skill trainer to learn medical. Oh boy. Aranor failed in a minor way while operating on Anstara. 2 synthetic stomachs. You're really determined, aren't you? There we go. You're all fixed up now, Anstara.
I wish we could speak backwards. Or what is yes, you know. Yes, well, helps the ears to go. Agache is way an ope day. What'd you say? Did it work? That was fun.
Aw, man, it wore off.
Too bad. You made more sense than usual.
Okay. I can't make out anything inside, but these flyers advertise some local businesses. The Grain Distribution Company, Hall & Oates. The Sanctuary for Sensory Deprived Animals, Deaf Leopards. And the shop I buy my coats in, Fleece Wool Max. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, I am back. Thank you, CD. The game seems a little quiet. Maybe I need to restart. Let's give this a try. Yep, and there's the camera back again. Hi, briefly. It'll be gone again in a moment. Let's see exactly when it goes away. I expect it'll be up. Okay, yeah, as soon as it grabs the image. Sort of, CD. There was no audio whatsoever from the game. So I figured it's probably because I just left it running while I was on break. So we'll give this a try. And I can hear all this, so it seems to be working now. So we should be good.
Abundance.
Okay. Upgrade items to increase their stats. Anvil Breaker, Common Maul. Hard-bitten belt. Necropolis Defender. Oh, okay, so this requires a material I'm about to run out of. Yeah, and I need more of it. I'm not sure what that is, but we'll have to find more before I can upgrade the shield anymore. Arlethan's Splendor. Balara's Uncommon Medium Armor. Reforged Bulwark. Blight Killer. Nice. I love that her bow is called My Regards. Uncommon short bow Harding. Could it be that your PC is struggling to run both the game and your camera? Forgive me for suggesting your PC may be lacking ability, but I ask because newer games seem to not be holding back in their demands as of late. It's a reasonable question, CD. It's more because I use a truly ridiculous number of USB devices, and I actually quite often have problems with the bandwidth requirements of various things over USB. And I do have a 4K camera, so it's pretty hefty up there, and one of the things that does give me trouble. Oh, I think we're about to run out of another ingredient, unfortunately. Yeah, and it seems to be one that we need a lot of. That is unfortunate. It's new-ish. I've had it for a few years now, if I'm not mistaken. I must have got it early in 2022, maybe late 2021. Oh, I'm just thinking, how... Probably 3 years or so. I got it right before... It's one of the reasons... Getting it was one of the reasons I was able to start doing LEGO streams. Because that gave me the second camera I required. Wait, how many... Interesting. Okay. Wait, I can enchant abilities? Oh, this game. Yes, this game is still pretty new. It's not, it might be slightly over half a year old at this point. Hey, Great Red Shark. Doing my due obligation as someone from District 12 who somehow avoided doing so? What do you mean, Great Red Shark? I can only do... Okay. Let's do armor damage rather than barrier damage. Wait, grappling spear. Do I not have that? Interesting. Titan Stomp. And I do like the armor damage on that. I'll keep it on that one too. Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, it looks like we're pretty good on most of the enchantments here. I suppose we can do 2 on these. Probably not. Yeah, it's only the 1. Okay, let's take the 20% healing bonus. Oh, the Hunger Games. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. I read the Hunger Games. It was great. It's been a long time, though. It's been a number of years. Okay. For Emmerich, it's gotta be necrotic. Hmm. Winged Locust for Neve. This does cold damage, so let's give her extra cold damage. Detonating dragons adds 1 stack to every affliction already on them, so let's make afflictions last longer, so they're more likely to stack. Okay, that's probably good. You got a reference, nice.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
What? This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... what?
This is interesting.
This puts all of elven history in a new light. Not to mention what we think about spirits.
I mean, some magic works differently for elves. If we came from spirits, that'd explain it.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
Nobody would buy it.
The entire idea is preposterous. Who would even believe us?
It does seem outlandish when taken out of context, I admit.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
Okay, we keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mathal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
This started the war.
You think the ground shaking was the Titans?
It makes sense, doesn't it? Something was hurting them, taking their blood.
So they struck back, like we'd swat a stinging bug.
The first memory we saw, with Elgarnon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the Elves.
And we just saw how it started.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried, you said it yourself.
He did it for Mithal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented, if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus whatever we find next.
This is amazing stuff. I love this.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Holy crap.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
He spent so much time talking about how sad he was for what he'd done to the elves. They'd lost their immortality because of him. They'd lost their empire because of him. My people can't dream. Nobody but Harding even knows what it's like. He took that from us. From me.
I'm sorry.
You didn't do it.
Our leaders attacked the Titans for their lyrium. Then, when the war turned against the elves, our leaders did this.
And when the war was over, they enslaved your ancestors. No. Solus, Mithal, and Elgarnon are the ones who need to apologize.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
Oh my god, I love this so much. I've returned with my Scooby snack. Every time I get a popular culture reference, I am an artist that is less than 20 years old. I get a treat from the treat cupboard. Nice, Galen Ray. The particular copies of the audiobooks I have access to are narrated by Tatiana Maslany. Oh, that's really cool, Great Red Shark. She would be fantastic for that. When I read it, I read the ebooks. I didn't do the audiobooks. But that might tempt me.
If the Blight is the Titan's dreams, can we I don't know, heal it? Bring it back from all that anger?
I'm afraid I have no idea. In theory, it would be possible to restore dreams to the Titans.
You can't set it free before it's healed. You'd have blighted Titans laying waste to the entire world.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgernon and Gillanane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover, by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
I think this stream might have done it. All these lore dumps, all this stuff about Solus and what happened back then, I think I can now officially say this is my favorite of the Dragon Age games. This is ridiculously good. And our very first, highest, most important priority has to be getting that last regret.
Every time I walk into the crossroads, it feels, I don't know, sad, but also right.
Oh, here.
This door. I think the essence we took from that revenant might be our way through.
Then it's a key. Maybe the gods are hiding something.
Aren't they always? Locate the other two sources of corruption. Okay. Let's work on that next. Fancy seeing you here.
Now you see, Dweller, the gods hunger to reclaim this place. Their minions scavenge what the wolf left behind. They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all they touch. If the Evanuras take the crossroads, darkness will fall.
Hey, Jarek, how's it going? It's good to see you.
Spell it out for me. Exactly what happens if the gods reclaim the crossroads?
The Fade flows through these ancient ways. Spirits and demons, dreams and magic. Now, imagine all blighted.
Like I needed another reason to stop them. What are you doing to stop the gods?
I strengthen the roots, rally the guardians, and I assist you. A revenant is destroyed, others remain. Fight on, Dweller. The blight must wither.
I'm actually dangerously close to thinking that maybe Dragon Age is actually better than Mass Effect. Maybe not much, but just a touch. Oh wait, this is just gonna take me to another door I need Champion's Essence for, isn't it?
We've a fight ahead.
Rude. Okay. I think that means we have to do other quests until we locate some more Champion's Essence, sadly. Let's do some companion stuff. We'll do Balara's thing. Return to the Arlethan via the crossroads or fast travel. Help Balara check the artifacts. Wait, where is this? Is this... Oh, no, we're in the right spot. Okay.
So?
Yes, indeed.
Elves came from spirits.
An incredible revelation of what happened thousands of years ago.
I asked Davern what he thought, and he just shrugged.
He would.
Okay, I love that they're geeking out about it. That's amazing.
They've got the relic vault squared away well enough.
Good. That's the priority. Can't have all these relics laying about.
Blighting the old forest won't be good for business, I can tell you that. It won't be good for the world.
From Ireland's journal, who is this Morrigan? Strife brought in a mage named Morrigan. They have some kind of history. I don't care much for her. This is our forest. We've been defending it, and now she wanders in like she rules Arlethan. Further down the page. After I wrote that, I asked around about her. Morrigan may be uppity, but I guess anyone with her family would be. They say her mother was Flemeth, a legendary witch of the wilds that we still tell tales about. She has a bunch of witch daughters all over the place. Some say Flemeth was immortal, so I don't know what that makes Morrigan scary, I guess. They say Morrigan's an incredibly dangerous mage, that she's into blood magic. She's a shapeshifter. She can turn into a dragon. She was advisor to the Inquisition, and she's had more lovers than trees in the forest. She wanders the world being mysterious, popping up whenever it suits her fancy. I don't know what's truth or not, but I'm watching my back around her.
If the gods are stirring up trouble in Arlethan, we won't have enough Veljumps to handle this. We'll need help.
Agreed. But first, we need to get a handle on what exactly is happening out there.
It changes by the hour.
I must say, of all our theories throughout the ages, no one thought ancient elves came from spirits was very likely.
Wait, the Mornwatch knew?
Not at all. There's only one. As we were saying, I must say, of all our theories throughout the ages, no one thought ancient elves came from spirits was very likely.
Wait, the Mornwatch knew?
Not at all. It was only one proposition amongst thousands, and not well credited.
You could write a paper for the Watchers, or both of us could.
What a wonderful idea. Though we'll have some difficulty citing our sources.
Right. I guess Solus's memories are technically a diary?
Oh, I love that. I love it when they're worried about citing sources. That is proper journalism right there. Proper academia. Help Balara check the artifacts. Meet Balara at the location marked in Arlathan. Balara returns to the Veil Jumpers to test ancient elven artifacts and ensure they behave safely. This quiet moment offers a chance to get to know her better. Nice, Jarek. I would love to see it.
Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
You picked me.
I'm still a little confused about what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, of course you are. Sorry, Veil Jumpers hadn't been doing this before, and I organized it after you left. We're going to check the crystal alignment, Fade connection, and the Lyran reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if
We check it every single time.
Oh, very nice, Calvin Ray.
I just... Sorry.
Forget it.
All right. Go team.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Balara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
You know, next time I play through Dragon Age, I think I'm going to go through as an elf.
What was what all about?
That tension, it seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
This has been super fascinating going through from the Dwarven perspective. But man, I cannot wait to see
Here we are, the artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
how an elven rook is going to react to all
And all
this.
the holes in the walls.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example. Okay, see those two power crystals? The ones that aren't glowing? There should be a couple of replacements, charged ones in the room. If you grab them, I'll make sure the artifact stays calmed.
Okay, let's find them. Here's one of them. Artifact name, Dirthaman's Guidance. Found on western edge of White Spire, buried in snow. Artifact will cause nearby objects to continue floating upwards indefinitely when unstable. Currently cannot be retrieved.
Okay, new power crystal is in.
Great, and the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Forgot how much fun the whole Veil Jumper thing is.
Savor.
Artifact name, Gillinane's Binding. Found in the ruins of an unnamed Tig, artifact will combine multiple living creatures into one body when unstable. Causes immediate death in most cases.
Fighting gods, at least.
Point taken.
Any flat mount PSU can use it. Cost of materials about 10 cents. That's pretty cool. I need to get a 3D printer one of these days. Carefully written note. We need better guidance around artifact retrieval. No clear direction on what to do when you find one and how you tell if it's safe. Lots of new people means lots of risk. Balara has some suggestions. Given her history, she's motivated to make this all safer. Suggest we convene and talk about her proposals. Strife. Borrowed the gauntlet artifact, figured out how to make it create arrows, and it resonates with other artifacts. Not sure what that means, but interesting. Will return soon. Promise. Your local public library has a 3D printer and a laser cutter. Cost per print is $2 flat and 0.02. Oh, that's true. I forgot about libraries and their 3D printers.
And there we go.
So it's calmed now?
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure, sounds good. So it's nice out, at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right?
$2 flat and 0.02 per gram. Nice. I actually still wouldn't mind having a 3D printer, though. Oh. I'm supposed to actually be doing things. Okay.
Found one. Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
So what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about.
Maybe the spirits just like the chanting. Especially with all the aftermarket upgrades for the bamboo.
Okay, reserves replaced, which means there.
What do you mean, Callan Ray?
Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do, I know.
This is important too.
We're keeping reality intact. That feels pretty important.
Right, good point. Okay, one more to go.
Type of personal 3D printer. Okay.
Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that. As a YouTuber.
Whoops.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you. Well, we're helping lots of people. Everywhere. I like that.
Uh-oh. This might be problematic. Okay, I made it. Okay, I presume I know the drill then. Find power thingies. The pillows are pretty good, Kalanrai. They're slightly warmer than I would like, but not so much that it's a real genuine problem. But I really like the way they feel.
I never really got the hang of calling.
They're better for support.
I heard you preferred a more direct approach.
Smash one dangerous artifact with a giant rock and you get a reputation.
Harding told me how you stopped Solus's ritual.
Maybe an accurate reputation.
Yeah, generally speaking, I think I've been sleeping better since the whole mattress and pillow upgrade thing. They're working out pretty well. Ah, here we go. The nature of immortality and nature of something or other. No power thingies, though. Well, there's one over there. How do I get over there, though? Active moisture wicking, it's like lying on air conditioning? Okay, that sounds amazing. I'll have to consider that. I'm a little bit stumped on this one, I have to admit. That sounds like friendly noises. Nope, that's not the way. Three-minute warning, guys. Gonna have to take another break in about 3 minutes or so. I feel like I'm missing something obvious. No? I'm willing to accept spoilers on this one, if anybody happens to have any. Not what I had in mind. You'll have to be more specific, Pragma. I don't know what you mean. I'm trying to get this thing here, the glowing pyramid thing, the double-sided pyramid, so I can come over here and put it here. The problem is this gap across the way. What, you mean that one there? Yes, it's there because I put it there. It has to be there. You'll notice on the right-hand side of the screen, it says find and replace power crystals 1 of 2. That one there, right above my head, is the one. But I have to start the break now, so if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, now's a good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in just a few. Way ahead of you, sir. Okay. Let's take out the mind flare.
I'll help however I can.
Oh, it's almost gone. Wow, that was not a good shot. Ooh!
I'm hit. My mech is coming apart around me.
I stand corrected. Damn. But it doesn't give me power. Oh my god. I am completely blind. Just shoot me now. It was right in front of the frickin'... Well, there you go. There you go. What? What? Besmar Esses Dedok, Swords Dwarf, has been found dead, completely drained of blood? That's it? Not even 1 star? I just brought you a damn antimatter bomb on my back, people. Wow.
No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
It's already ended. Oh. I love it. They set their own explosive barrels on fire. Oh, you what? You don't get a much closer view than this. Okay, I am back. Okay, you say take this one and put it in the other one instead. Thank you, Callan Ray.
Hey, Rook. What do you mean? Never mind.
That would make all the difference. Thank you.
Found the other crystal?
Great. Slot it in.
I guess the clue that I probably would have picked up on eventually is that it's only find and replace power crystals 1 of 2, not 1 of 3.
There. Done.
Hey, you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be.
Pragma, what the heck? Thank you so
Those
much.
little magic bits.
Pragmatic
Not
player
hard,
just
just
gifted a tier 1 sub to
exhausting.
J4K.
But it needs to be
How
done,
remarkably
and done
generous. Have a joke. A proton checks into a hotel. The bellhop asks, "Where are your bags?" The proton replies, "I don't have any, I'm traveling light."
Balara should have helped you. Yes, she should have. Pragma, thank you so much. I really appreciate the gift sub. Now I need to figure out why the alert is not actually visible. That's weird. But I can fix that one. That'll be a minor issue.
Right, yes. But does it have to be done by you? Any Veil Jumper could do this work, right? Why not let them help?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Yeah, that's true, Kalinar. And I'm pretty sure I know actually why it's not visible. Maybe not specifically, but in general terms. I was working on some stuff the other day.
Balara, I'm...
My brother.
What?
Back there. You asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
What happened to your brother?
No worries.
His name was Syrian. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notisterthalin, figured it had the answers, or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
You loved him. They loved the idea of him.
They never knew him. Not really. Didn't know why he did what he did. Syrian, he felt responsible. For our people. For me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan. Hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking. Trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. The
told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook? Thank you for being here.
Okay, that was a very cool companion quest. I think we'll do a few more of those. Balara tested the artifacts and concluded that they are safe. She also opened up about her brother Syrian, who died in a magical mishap that Balara blames herself for. Focusing contraption, rare keepsake for Balara.
Oh, what a horrible way to go.
My word, carnivorous plants. Perhaps we can bring one back to the lighthouse for Harding to,
That's a no.
Everything about the forest is changing. Now even the plants can kill you.
That's all we need. Carnivorous plants with very little to feed them but the people who live there. Exactly, Callan Ray. What the heck? Where is it trying to take me? How do I get down there? Oh, maybe the clear and obvious, really big staircase would do it. All right, let's go see Lucanus. Where exactly is Lucanus staying, actually?
Abundance.
I was hoping to enchant that new bauble she got, but I guess that's not happening. Where is Lucanus? He's not up here, is he? Mysterious note. To enter the library passage, 3 pairings must meet face to face.
Must be 2 more.
Obviously, we have no choice. We must open the library. Faded note. Look at this place. We planned a rebellion here once. Said we'd change the future of the elves, throw off tyrants, and we did. Now the path outside is fractured. It'll be hard rekindling all the Illuvians. Solus, if you see this, I'll be looking for you out in this world and in the mortal one. Don't cause too much trouble before I get there.
After something. We're pretty well stocked. By my standards, anyway.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh, right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
Thank you, Jarrag. It's really good to be back. I missed you guys.
For me?
We lamented nightly of your absence in this household. You are too kind.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
How to train a griffin.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see?
Rook, you're here. And I did, sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Ooh.
Also that, it's kind of mean.
Wow. You're on your last day of your 2-week break as well at your sister's place watching her cats. This is probably back way later tonight. Oh, that's awesome, Jarek. I hope you've had a good, restful time of it.
Just insult it right back. Assuming you know how to insult a spirit.
I've never thought about it. How would you do that? Emmerich might know. That is an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Condescendingly, it seems.
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far.
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. It came later.
Forgotten One?
What or who is a Forgotten One?
The bad gods, or so we were taught, told never to speak their names. Elgranon, Gillenane, they were the good ones that you could pray to. But now we know the truth about the Evanuris. So we don't know for sure what the Forgotten Ones were, I mean. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
You like Davrin's room? He has a real bed. He really does.
Archive, tell me about the Dread Wolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
That's encouraging.
Archive, tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending, but Anaris will prevail.
Have fun with the condescending spirit.
I'll try. Could be worse, I guess.
Worse, like the wound of betrayal Lord Anaris suffered. Soon he will cast down the oppressors and take his rightful place.
What a shame. I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
Okay, that was pretty fun.
You've been quiet.
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Now you know how it feels.
Aha! Now you know what it's like to have a voice in your head.
You know, I don't care for it. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Other dwarves. Not surfacers like us, but ones who still live in the deep roads.
Maybe there are other people down there with magic.
Maybe we get to finally go there.
Or you could be the only dwarf in the world with magic, which must feel nice.
A little, but I don't know everything about it yet, and I probably should. I know some people in Orzammar. I'll reach out. If I hear anything, you'll be the first to know.
It's been okay, except your back is killing me. You need to get to your own bed. Yeah, it sucks being away. I have incredible trouble trying to sleep in beds that are not my own. I know that feeling very well. So where do the others stay? Where does Emmerich stay? I haven't seen any sign of him having a place yet. You would think he would need some sort of a room. I don't think I've gone up here yet. Maybe this is where someone stays. Or maybe not, I suppose. There's got to be another match to that statue somewhere. Whoops. Oh. Not what I had in mind. Ah.
the second. One more to go.
Suddenly we have a wisp. What the heck? Looks like there could be some stuff down there, too.
Okay, that did something.
Not entirely sure what that was supposed to do, but it was something to do with a library and opening it up.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
The Hall of Valor. I guess I actually have to do that, huh? Okay, so it looks like Tash and some of the others. New exploration level unlocked. The Hall of Valor. A new exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map or through the Crossroads Alluvion to explore and complete additional quests. Alright, that doesn't sound so bad. So some of them are just staying in rooms off the main central hub. That looks okay.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
I should take you to some of the weirder places I discovered with the veil jumpers.
Would you? Belara's tales of Arlethan have been astonishing.
I'll bet. The wonders she could show you.
Oh, Belara's been very welcoming, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
Yeah, a little bit, Jarrett, a little bit. He reminds me more than anything of Vincent Price.
No way.
Ugh.
But a few people might not get it.
Oh, I'd hope to make a good first impression.
Belara's excited you're here. Everyone else just has to get to know you.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
In a way, he actually kind of reminds me a little bit of Astarion as well.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Vorgoth asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
I've been looking forward to going back there. That sounds good to me. Greeny, how's it going? It's good to see you, man. New exploration level unlocked. Necropolis Halls. A new exploration level is available. Return to this location via the world map or through the Crossroads Alluvion to explore and complete additional quests. Making tea? Excellent. How is the tea making? What are you playing tonight? I would love to hear all about it. Ah, Cyberpunk. Very nice. I hope it's going well. Still mulling over Doctor Who from this weekend? Oh, I haven't watched... Actually, I'm probably a couple seasons behind on Doctor Who. What happened this weekend? Gonna be starting Phantom Liberty? Oh man, that's fun. I realized earlier too that I'm 120 hours into this Cyberpunk run. Yeah, some games can run pretty long that way. My Inquisition run, I think that ended up topping 160 hours. Well, it looks good. All right. A Time Lord has revealed themselves. Okay, interesting. I need to catch up one of these days. I like the new Doctor. I need to actually watch some of his adventures. Oh, this is new. Music room, entering new area.
I need a wisp.
Looks like I'll need 2 wisps.
I need a wisp.
Another helper awaits above between the facing gods. Interesting. Okay, I haven't opened that one yet. Between the Facing Gods, huh? Oh, wait, nope. Oh, no, this is Emmerich. Okay, that's her. Waits above between the Facing Gods. I'm not sure who that's supposed to be. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think I do remember who that is. There it is. Nope. Just made it. Library balcony. We found it. We got to the library, guys. We did the thing.
Dweller, it is whole, restored.
Astrolab restored. Workshop upgrades unlocked. It's really not much of a library, I've got to say. I don't see even one single solitary book. That's one way of seeing more, I guess. Seeing double? Yes.
The fires are lit.
Rank 6. Kind of. Yeah. I can't do much with upgrades. I can't afford most of it. Okay. Discuss funeral arrangements. I probably should gather my party, huh? Let's go with Emmerich. And we need Lucanus.
Trouble at the gates, as always.
Thank you for handling it. And everything.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Dea. This is just too much right now.
What do you need us to do?
There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Maker, help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Hilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you. I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andradea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
Are you okay? That went great.
Seemed like that went well.
My cousin has never taken anything seriously in his whole life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Hilario can be a handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come. I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
I barely know your cousin, and he already seems like trouble to me.
Oh, he is. I've lost count of the times I've had to pull him out of the fire on the job.
He's a good assassin. Most jobs don't have as many fires as yours do. I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Dea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
Oh, that was it? That was the whole quest. We are done now. Okay, let's pick another quest. I thought that was going to go on a little bit longer. Maybe include the actual funeral. I guess not. Davern invited us to go for a walk. We should probably do that.
That's all right. I'm sure you'll pay closer attention from now on.
See? This is why we speak.
So, Emric, you're a Mortalitasi.
Mortalitasi is a general term. I belong to the Morn Watch.
But you are a necromancer.
Yes, certainly.
All the way over there, huh? Okay. So we're gonna have to use the boats. This was back where we did the quest for one of the soulless regrets. So we probably don't want to go in there.
The deeper currents.
It's interesting that it's not giving me more specific ways to get over there, though. Wonder what's up with that. Isn't this where I just came from?
To other shores.
Okay, so we gotta go there. And no, this is actually a different one. So that's good. Okay, and we are back here again.
We need that report Ireland is asking. I need an update on that last.
Taynor's journal. Oros still isn't home. I shouldn't have let him go when he said he'd take the relic deeper into the forest to deal with it. I have to go after him, and I'm taking Gus. Oros and Gus are always inseparable, and Oros always said Gus was the best tracker he knew. Gus will find the trail. There is a crudely drawn map of the forest showing where Taynor intends to search.
Veil jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help, if we can find them. This map is a good start.
As a spirit mage, Emric, you must sense spite.
I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances. Mm-hmm. Ah. My sympathies.
You can hear Spy.
Now's your chance!
About that subject from before.
You can hear Spite, even when he doesn't take me over?
This close, yes.
I am so sorry.
I had forgotten that Lucanus has a spite demon.
Trouble over there.
3-minute warning, guys. We're going to be taking a break, our final break of the evening, in fact, in about 3 minutes.
Rook.
Yep, I can, Jarek, and I will.
I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the Griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right, what'd you call it? Turlum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the Griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
Okay.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure.
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
Okay, interesting. I like these because we start to get a little bit of a backstory to some of these people we're traveling with. Alright, guys. It's about time for me to start this last break, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a very good time to do it, and I will meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 or so. You don't get a much closer view than this.
For added protection, each vehicle is surrounded by aluminum oxynitride glass. So tough, it can stop a 50 caliber bullet.
That's a pretty good tidbit to share right at this moment. What are you doing in my house? That's my house. Mega colossal eruption. People flee in terror as pyroclastic flows lash the slopes of the volcano and jets of smoke pour into the sky. That's really awesome because that's right near my new city. So we're not close enough to be terribly affected by it, but we can possibly take advantage of it.
What? You shot my banjo.
You can't be sure of that. That shot may have come from the grassy knoll.
Of all the lowdown tricks, I never heard of anything so low. I completely misjudged you. You are a pirate after all.
Harold is beating me for Suzerain of La Venta. Irritating. Yeah, I'll work on Stockholm. He can have La Venta. Look at that. They're all different. Oh, I love it so much.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
I like my helmet. It's very comfortable. I will remind you that you are wearing a helmet too. Jesus. Some people. Oh my god, it's Guybrush Threepwood. I believe these are skeletons. I don't think they're breathing their first or their last.
We'll detach a ship from our fleet right now to join you. We're going to have such an adventure! See you later, best friends.
Traffic simulation is a tough nut to crack, though, for a game that has to track so much else at the same time.
Holy over-deployment. 4 Roombot sanitizers to clean 1 corridor? Sheesh. Something tells me these units are past their warranty expiration date. They're definitely being a little OC about that floor. They might take offense to my boot prints and gang buff me or something. I got nothing to say to that. These floor scrubbing robots seem to be a bit frenetic.
Oh, would you look at that? Are you... I missed it by seconds. Less than a second. Fractions of a second. Okay, I am back. Need to get back that Star Control Origins? Yeah, that was fun. Excuse me. All right. Thank you, Callan Ray. This looks like I should be able to bust it down. You just wrote it down because you tried to remember it a while ago and couldn't? Nice.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, he purrs when you scratch him. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
All right.
Ow, that was a thorn.
Keep looking.
Nug droppings, yuck.
The Nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the Nugs like truffles. Could Asan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember, Turlum. Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if he can find any more of these.
How?
Find some Nugs, see what happens. So how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own.
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
So you meet one you can't beat?
Haven't yet.
I keep forgetting that he's a Grey Warden. There's definitely nothing going on here. Oh, maybe there really isn't. Or maybe it's just that there really isn't during this particular mission. Whoops.
think Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look? I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So, don't let anything happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
2 or 3 times, just to be sure.
Mm-hmm. But you can't beat back death forever. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
Oh, but he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
How to Train a Griffin. Davrin has finally found a food Hassan enjoys eating, gingerwort truffles. In hunting for the elusive treat, Davrin gained new understanding of Hassan's intelligence, and both Warden and Griffin bonded a little more during their forest excursion. That was a good one. Not that any of them have not been good. Okay. Let's see here. What are we looking for? Fire on the Sands. That sounds promising. Waterfront Glades, fast travel unlocked. This must belong to something. Where do we want this pointing? That looks very much like it's a multi-part puzzle. I see at least one more thing that requires power. Cryptid, thank you so much for the hydrate. Give me half a moment here. I just want to loot this thing. There we go. Thank you very much.
That's...
Thank you, Kellen Ray.
Where does all the water come from? The Fae, perhaps? I must remember to take some samples.
Views like this are why I became a veiled jumper.
Yeah, there's the other pyramid. Oh, there's 2 pyramids that require them.
You don't think highly of spirit magic, Lucanus, because of your experiences with the villain.
Whoops.
As we were saying...
You were saying, Emmerich?
...of spirit magic, Lucanus, because of your experiences with a Venatori, I suppose. Partly. I assure you that performed with care, necromancy is no more harmful than any other magecraft.
There is a difference. Fire and ice spells kill people. They don't bring them back again.
What's so objectionable about a simple reanimation?
It's a waste of hard work.
A waste of hard work. Wow. I think that might be the first time I've ever heard that particular objection.
That should speed things up.
Solid hit!
Loot first. I'm glad you understand the priorities. That one looks like it might be malfunctioning. Which means I'm sure it's perfectly safe to attach this thing. I'm also a loot fiend, so I will never fault someone looking for loot before other things. Excellent. We are on the same page, then. Callan Ray also gets it. Rude. What the heck did that? Oh, was that the spores from that fungus down there? That's annoying. Let's not stand on the obvious pressure plate. Can't jump up there. My favorite way to play Fallout 4 is how can I destabilize the game with my neatly organized mess of collections. I applaud you. That is indeed the correct way to play.
How many crow houses are there, Lucanus?
A few dozen. Only 5, I'd recommend.
You've all such a fierce reputation outside Antifa.
Doing a job is different from doing it well. My grandmother knew what that took.
I even have a warehouse with little rooms set up for all my streamer friends who play Fallout 4. Each gets their own loot items. For instance, Gord has his library consisting of all the magazines, the overdue books, burned magazines and books and holotapes. My friend JT, she has a desk fan and silver hairbrush shrine, as those are her things. That's really awesome. I kind of love that. Oh. Hi. What's this over here? Oh, wait a minute. We've been here before. Okay, yeah, that chest is open already. I love making spaces for friends in game when able. Nice. It's like they are alive in the world, yes. I think that's pretty fantastic. Nope, what's going on here?
Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
Okay, that's the one we learned about from the note earlier. The plight of the veil jumpers. Okay, where are we? This does not look familiar, I don't think. Or does it? It kind of doesn't, but it also sort of does. Oh, no. No, actually, I think I do remember this a little.
Might be treasure.
Well... when you put it that way... I've never seen a game actually do that, though. Directly tempt you. And then reward you for taking them up on it. Loose journal page. Day 2, light rain all day. Found trace gold flakes in some of the streams in a cave behind a waterfall with some weird chest. Spent an hour trying to open it, continuing down the beach. Saw Antum in the distance. Heart of Andraste. All right. I'll tell you what, guys. It's getting to be about that time. So I'm thinking this is where we save and we will continue tomorrow night. Okay. And I'm going to try reinstalling the game and hope that that takes care of some of these input issues. Because it's better with the controller than it was with keyboard and mouse, but it's still annoying even with the controller. Heart of Andraste. What is this? Elder Scrolls Heart of Lorcan? Thank you, Calenray. Thank you, everybody, for being here and putting up with my no-cam nonsense while the game is running. Hi, I'm back, by the way. Thank you for the stream. Was nice hanging out. Thank you, Cryptid. Make sure to back up your saves. That's a good idea, but I don't tend to worry about it too much. But yeah, I suppose that's probably not a terrible idea. I think they are probably Steam save enabled, though. But I already have an idea of who we're going to go raid, because in my time zone, it is this particular person's birthday today. And they are celebrating with a particular game. Let's verify that this person is indeed... yes. Okay. We are going to go... I know we just did this. Oh, that, I guess, gives it away a little bit. But, yes, we're going to go visit Ultrasaurus tonight. I know we just did that. We just raided her, but that's okay. It's a special occasion. It's her birthday. And it's also Roadcraft Day. Or, yeah, well, she's got early access to Roadcraft anyway, so we'll see what happens there. Thank you, Calenray. So we're going to go visit her, and I will be back tomorrow night So, you've got her link. Let me get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel. If you are a sub, if you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb Raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is, you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Ultra's channel. She is actually on a break at the moment, but hopefully she'll be back by the time we raid in. And if not, she doesn't tend to take super long breaks, so I'm sure it won't be that long before she returns. So we'll get over there, see how Roadcraft is feeling to her, and wish her a happy birthday, even though I think it's a little bit early. So we'll see what happens, and I will see you guys very, very soon. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll catch you again later. Bye for now. You step on a part of the track which is extremely narrow. It wouldn't be so bad except for the sudden stop at the end. Not so fast. There we go.
And he nails the finish. Spider-Man does it again.
That's the first time in either of these games that I've actually successfully caught the car. I'm impressed at that. That's pretty cool. Not bad. Oh my god. I love it. Tabletops have the best return for me so far. For me, I think it's gotta be RimWorld. Oh my...